Good day, everyone. Why is the VTuber not appearing? There it is. It took a while. Hello, everyone. Bah, hey, bah, hey, back. I'm gonna turn the music off because pause. Who was first, by the way? Reese. Reese has claimed first. Reese snuck in here, claimed first, and then vanished. So, you know, you know, because I didn't see you got it. Yeah, so yeah, Reese got it. It was already claimed. Yeah. You gotta get here earlier, Chloe. You gotta get here bang on it 10 minutes to every day for the next 24 days. No, I'm joking. Um, well, we're back here on Monday. It is the beginning of a new week. It is a beginning of a new week as we are readying up to get ready for some Satisfactory. The game is loaded. I just thought I'd like do a little chit chat, just have a see how everyone is, just sort of just ease ourselves into the game. Um, and yeah, just sort of chit chat about what this week's holding. So if you're not in my Discord, I will just sort of refresh your mind on what is happening this week. So Thursday and Friday and Saturday will be no stream. Sunday is going to be a possible stream. So what that means is there might be a stream, it may not be a stream. Today we're doing obviously Satisfactory. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some Baldur's Gate 3. Wednesday we will be returning to Moria. And then Thursday we'll be doing some Stardew Valley. Now that is going to be a very early stream, so make sure it'll be at 10 a.m. BST. So that's British summertime. You can choose to use GMT +1 if you for whatever reason it is just the UK time right now. So that is the plan for this week. The reason why Friday and Saturday are rest days is because I'll be moving out of the flat. I have to basically do some painting on Thursday. I also have to make sure that everything's cleaned and washed and ready to go by Friday. So that is the reason why those 2 days are off, and then obviously because Saturday I'm actually moving out on the actual day. It's just so I can just sort of do those things, and then eventually it's done. But yeah. Anyway, hope everyone's doing well. I think we can just get straight into it today. I don't think there needs to be much chitter chatter, but let's continue on with our previous game. Um, so I've done some research. I did some research over the weekend because I thought, going to Satisfactory, there might be some good pointers. And I've seen some really cool stuff. So it looks really cool. I don't mind being spoiled technically because this is not one I feel like I need to be spoiled on. This is like, it's nice to learn that there's these things that you can sort of build your way up to. So feel free to use spoilers. If there's like story spoilers, then probably not. But like if it's like mechanics, then that's fine. But yeah, here we are, back in the base. And you can see that our lovely spaghetti is it's quite the thing. I still think thinking about my computer craft storage system despite struggling to work on it again. Well, how's it going? You say you're struggling and you're still sort of thinking about it in the background. I saw something there. It perturbed me. Where is it? I saw it. There's a leaf. It's in the ground somewhere. I just want to get it. Do we get it? Find it. Can you see it? It was like literally was here. It's just gone into the back and forth from my attempt now. Oh, you're on your fourth attempt. You're making a computer craft storage system, and you as a. So what stage is it like at the moment? How far are you getting to it? Are you able to transfer items? Are you able to crest items? Maybe need to change it to the other one. I'm getting too fixated about this bush. I need to stop. Trying to do every tick consuming operation in a queue, I can paralyze it optimally for speed. Okay, I get you. Right, fair enough. Yeah, so we got a bit of spaghetti. It's not awful. We will make it better. So yeah, so how this works is we have, oh, rude. Um, we have these lines. So these are my power lines. Each of these are distributing the power from the single bioreactor. And for transferring data, requesting data terminal turtles and the server turtle have resorted to saving files on the disk drive that says both of those as I can see. Oh, I mean, that is a solution. That is definitely a solution. But yeah, this is still spaghetti, but the way it works is that we have a miner here. Like, early game, it's always going to be spaghetti, because obviously, this is our first get. It's attempted to Satisfactory, and obviously it's producing stuff that we want it to produce, so it splits it into two. So for instance, this line is plates. So that what that does is it produce plates for us, and then it will do all the things for us. This line does two production lines, but we can always switch it off. Now I want to like configure this at some point, but essentially this produces pipes. Oh well, iron rods. I just call them pipes because they look like pipes. Okay, you can't shoot me, okay? Thank you for the follow. Do, 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 do. And you're a GFX bot because you just sent me a friend request on Discord. I mean, I do say ask the DM, but ask the friend request, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Sorry. If you're aspiring artists, I hope you have lots of fun, but we don't do that here. Get out of here. You can watch the stream if you want, but please do not advertise your stuff on here. That is a big no-no. Anyway, it means that I don't receive a RedNet modem message real time because files are on disk persist. Yeah, I mean it's a simple solution for the time being. Oh, here's a configuration. But when I say configure, it doesn't actually configure. But yeah, this then goes into our configure constructor, so it tells us how many rods we're doing per minute. We can select the recipe, but obviously we can tell that to go off. And then what that does is no, thank you. Well, 250 kilobytes storage. Well, that should be enough. I mean, yeah, it should be. It depends on like how many mods you have and stuff. Should be enough, absolutely. But yeah, we have this little modem system, and the plan is to have like these little power network lines. So each and every line has a distribution, and that will go right 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, we can turn these off, turn them on at any point. And obviously, this is our long and overdue concrete thing, but we need to actually do a couple of things. So we're going to get rid of this because, for one, I am going to change a few things up here. One thing I want to do up here is build. Where is a constructor? Missing reinforced plate. Okay, so I need to make some reinforced plates. When I say a cut down manifest, it literally is the item's internal name, MVC hash, displaying them max size, how much items are, and the system is not allocated any jobs. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Reinforced plate, I'm missing 12 screws. Well, funny enough, I think I have a few screws in here. Yep, 260 of them. Yeah, we need to also make a storage system for our storage. We have all of these things which are input and outputs. But this is very much like, okay, so for example, the reason I have each storage container is I thought, it's sort of good to have sort of ports you can access, and I also don't mind the crafting on my own. It's not too bad, and it's just enjoyable. Eventually, we'll have to get to a stage where we'll have to just joint these and have single production lines, and I know that because I've watched some YouTube videos and stuff. Because of the full manifest, it also stores a true item to how items are reserved to do jobs, and exactly what items are found within the system. Okay. I mean, yeah, that really does make sense. Let's have this here. It is cute. I keep forgetting which it's constructor. Then this will turn into concrete. And you see here, we're gonna have in a second. If I stop pressing, it's because I keep thinking I'm playing Minecraft. I'm pressing E all the time. As an using a dedicated buffer for anything coming into the storage, I can take the stuff next to the storage, sort out nicely, pretending I'm pending items or slots for such time. You're gonna have to send me a whole video. I'd like to see this whole process. We're really interested to see how it is. Okay, so there we go. We have ourselves the next line of automation. Tab, Q, keep pressing E because I think I'm in Minecraft. I'm not. Storage container. Dead dipping, main storage is arbitrary large. You can stack up to 200 inventories per tick, per game tick, sorry, and then make a manifest that is inherently be slow. Okay, I mean, that's still fine. That's pretty good, though. Really interested to see where this goes. I'm really interested. So the insertion buffer means that I can have regular scan on a few inventories. Okay, fair enough. That is actually generally quite good few options there. Right, let's see if the power on this side doesn't want to cut out or not. Doesn't seem to have any. Oh, I beg to differ. This is always the problem with this. Yeah, hang on. Which one is it that's causing the issue? Maybe we need to sort this out. Hang on. Sort this out. See if it's maybe. Okay, there we go. What? Still doesn't like it for some reason. We've got a power system here. We could just turn this off. It could just be a fact that there's too much power in one system. Okay, maybe it's a... Yeah, where it is. If we get rid of this. Get rid of this. Go. That should be better. Hopefully that's it. So the insertion buffer means I mean that's really cool. It's so tech based, I love it. No, that's still blowing the fuse. We're doing something wrong. Let's see. So with this, let's clear out this anyway. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. That goes into there. Well, we don't need this one on, so let's turn that back on and see if that works. Whoa! Thank you for the raid, Reese. Hi, hi. What were you playing? I didn't get to see. I was kind of started stream, so I was a bit busy. Matt's on. I mean, this can just be off. GTA roleplay? Ah. You seen the new trailer, by the way? For GTA 6? Yes, that's producing comfort. I do love this. This looks so cool. I have so excited. I know it's gonna be so cool. So it's something to do with this production line. It's fine. We don't need to necessarily worry about this right now, but could this maybe it might shut down the whole power line. I think I managed to fix it. Because how that works now is instead of it going, it diverts to power. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, no, it is just this full setup here. Maybe with the power line here, maybe it'd be better to do something like this. Okay, what? See. So we're currently just trying to test power issues. No, that's still blowing the fuse. Okay, so it's just up set up. That's fine. We don't need to worry too much because we're not having this as a permanent setup. So we have a concrete setup now anyway. Let's switch it on for a bit because we don't need it. We don't need to power it too much. There you go. And then it just immediately burns fuel. So, well, whilst we're doing that, let's use what we have to make some biomass. I wonder. Well, look at this constructor. No, that's not a constructor. Oh no, it is. You can. Okay. Biomass burns very small. Reference. This is the biomass burner. We're missing. How? How are we missing 25 wire? Okay. Well, there's a sink for that in here. So our wire setup is currently off, but we build. Where would I want to build this? Probably here for now, but later on, probably not. Oh, that's cables, not even wire. Biomass generators. No, these biomass generators are. It's actually going to be somewhere where I can have these as power lines. So I'm thinking because these are going to be intrinsically connected up here. What if we were to have it here? And then from here, we remove this. And now, the hub is now. Can we delete? Deconstruct? How to deconstruct the hub? I know there's a way to do it. Dismantle filter? We don't want to dismantle the hub. Let's see. This should now produce exactly what we want. Will this blow the fuse if we add this? We don't need to, but let's try. What's everything on? It's not blown the fuse yet. Let's see. Q. So we'll go from this. Anyway, if you need to ready to run, that is fine. I will chat you out in a bit. I'm just gonna finish this storage container. I can pop fuel in here at any point. It's 150. I mean, this is probably a bit overcompensating, but just 100. There goes the biomass into the furnace, where we'll mass produce all the things we need to do. We want to turn the cable off for a bit. And that way we'll do that, and then we can produce some wire, and then we can produce whatever we want. So that is fine. Let's have a look at what else we can do now. So we've done a bit obstacle clearing. We have jump pads. Those could be good, but we do want part assembly. You can see it's kind of the next thing, which is an awesome shop. Awesome thing. Things into research data. Logistics. I mean, we are going to be building on top of it for part assembly, so we want to do this one. Select milestone. I mean, we need 500, so let's turn on this one. We will have another one of these eventually. Let's pop in 200 and turn on. We need 200 wire, which we have. So let's pop that in. We need rods. Plates. So where's plates? Okay, so we want 200 and let's turn it on. The power, what do you mean? Huh? It was working last time I checked. So then that goes into here. This was working before. I don't understand. That's fine. We're missing concrete. Of course we are. Head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah. You may need a bit of both, but we are missing wire. Of course we are. Dun, 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 dun. Very bizarre. But I guess that's how it works. So yeah, we want to turn this on. This is no powder. Because yeah, there we go. That is going to happen because now we need to make a big converter. We're not going to have a lot of space to do that, so we're just going to have a biomass burner. Alright, let's make it now. 25, okay. Yeah, the little one is not going to be able to handle mass production. We've done well to sort of avoid it as much as possible. Just for reference, we have 160 now, which is insane. We could, I think we probably could and would be able to build the space elevator if we wanted to. But we're not going to just at this moment. Right, biomass burner. It does not really matter where this goes. Let's have it on the cliff side. There we go. And that is burning as we go. So now we have 2 mega burners, which are kind of working as they go along. Bum, 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 bum. So we need a total of 500. Just turn it off when we get to 500. There you go. That makes it easier. We can turn this off. We don't need met plates. So this would then just push the iron over here to where we need it. We'll give us double the obstruction. And you'll be able to start to see. It's just going to push all that in there. Because this is full up. This means now we can safely go over here. And now it will start to do that, which is what we want. So we get head pads for security? Well, reverse, you know. We don't need the storage container, but the reason we do is that we can just switch off at any point. 306. Let's wait until it's done. By the way, this is satisfying to me. This is like a sushi conveyor. I can watch this all day. This is not a sushi belt strategy. That is true. I could do that, but I won't. Because I know I've heard some very much like people beg people not to do that because it's, you know. No, my whole point, we haven't got a lot of space here, so we would definitely need to have flat land elsewhere. But the next point would be to have, um, you know, a line that goes right. Okay, this way is like plates. This way is, rods, and then another one is for different variations. The way we have it set up here is not efficient at all, but it's better than we had it before. So. It's just so we can go. I don't know if this game even has a tool for the sushi belt. Oh no, it has sushi belts. Trust me, it has. It has. Don't worry. I've heard some very, very, very because I've watched some people say, "Do not do the sushi belt thing." We are at 366. 369. Still going. Look at them. It's so cute. It's so adorable. Oh. As for wire, how are we doing for wire? 139. We are good on wire. I think we can turn that off. That way now we have a bunch of copper in the system. So that's fine. Yeah, next floor is assemblers. 431. Not far off now. Hundred 65. Last 40 are coming in. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 per turn, so it's quickly. Ideally, we could have just moved it and then have it this way, but I like it going this way. But yeah, should we need to, we can always move it back. But I do like the fact we can see it go around. That's kind of fun. This is actual sushi belt baby because you can just see it go. Meow. Right, 9 to go, so that's 4 going in now, which means that this is going to be 500. Okay, we can turn that off. This is going to get queued up. Now it makes 200. Yeah. Whilst we're waiting, we could always go up here and have a look at the top sky. Yeah, these are flashing certain colors because they are turned off, which means they're not using as much power. It's pretty cool. Right, 1/4 of the way. As for cool production, finally I got it. Haha. Cool production is doing well. Looks like. Totaling, we've got 238, so that is pretty good. There you go, get rid of that last bush. It was nice there, but we want a nice clean area. How we doing for rods? Wish you could just turn off the output altogether. I mean, the only way you do that is by 74, 75. We are. It's gonna take a while before these are gonna be ready. Of course, we could just do this, pick up some on the way, but just for reference, we're smelting 100 up. But this is, yeah, like I said, nowhere near efficient. But once we start sort of filtering our efficiency when we have a bit more space, this will become a thing of the past. Production. You see how much we used. Is there anything we can do whilst we're waiting for this? Because this is going to take some time. Let's have a look in the storage center. We are nearly 1/2 of the way, so that's not too bad. We could make an object stone with waiting, actually. Requires 50. Requires 4. Requires 20. Okay, so how many do we need? Requires 4. Hello, motherfucker, to you, Asha. How you doing? Requires 4. Jeez. We are doing some satisfying factory noises. It's Satisfactory. We are 1/2 away of making our part assembly. We really do need to have some sort of efficient setup, but I don't mind this setup. It's not awful. I wish it was like some way of just saying, okay, so once you've reached this, turn this off, and then it prioritizes this. But I think in lieu of that, I think it'd probably be good to do, right, first of all, turn this one off once, do the slower ones first, because once they start doing what they need to do, then it becomes much easier. You can see how much we're doing. Using 4 per second. We've got 127, so we're nearly 3/4 of the way there. Let's see how we can make things. Yeah, we're seeing a couple more, but now we're at 2. So that's good. I think we can turn this biomass potentially off. I mean, how many is it used so far? I mean, it's not used a lot. We could probably let it keep on running for a bit. It's a very janky setup, and I know, but I have to sort of 6 and 2 3s set up here until we have a bigger space. We definitely need to go north and find it. Where's Xenon? I don't know. I pronounced it always wrong every time. Xenon, I think it was, said that there was a really cool area up north. Because, yeah, as much as this is great, a nice area, not as nice to kind of do stuff in. You know, if the hub was here, maybe it could be alright, but you know, it's right on the cliff, so it's not gonna cut it. Have to 150. We are now 3/4 of the way done. Okay, so if it is 4 every 4 seconds, and we've got that one every 4 seconds, which means 4 seconds, 4 times 40, 46. We'll be waiting 3 minutes before it's ready. Roughly. Quite a long time. Well, what's that's going on? We can also sort of like we can scan. That's one iron, by the way. You can see which ones we've got. We get that and just start in some of these bushes as well. This whole section is going, by the way. This is becoming another iron factory. This is why we're cutting this down, because the production line is shite. This one is, I think, going to be the one where I'm going to do what I want to do. Making a lot of space here. There is another iron one there. Right, come here, shit. Oh, yeah, there is another one here. What's that over there? Is this something? Could just be a boulder. It's a nice boulder if it is. Meteorite of some kind, maybe. I think it's a boulder. But yeah, we have 2 production lines here. We could... Let's clear out all this space. And then we can sort of figure out what we want. We'll get rid of this tree here. And then for this, we want to get rid of all these trees here. There we go. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all that. Get rid of this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Let's start making those mines now. And then let's plan from there, because we want to make them now, and then we sort of work our way to that. How's this doing for our production line? Are we done? Yeah, we're done. Cool. That's pretty good. And then we go into here, and then we produce this. Launch pod. We get new parts.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive.
We want a miner.
Humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry
Missing
about your
portable
dramatic
miner.
crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
We want 2 of these. Maybe we'll concrete. There you go. We have now got ourselves a new line of production, which will go here. Obviously, we haven't made it yet, but it's impure. So the one way of mining is normal. This is impure as well. It's not having any power issues, so that's good. Right, we can turn these on. On, maybe. Yeah, let's turn this off for now. Yeah, no, that is intentional. That is intentional. We want to build stuff. Interesting multi. This is handy. But that's going to come in a minute. So, let's think about this. So, we want to build things now. We got construction and we got assembly. We want a lift. Which would go apparently here. Can we rotate up? Right, let's see. How does this work? Okay, we might want to build first. No. Let's see. Where is? Find the flat four to build a. Find the flat four. Foundation 2, foundation 4, foundation 1. So, let me tell you. Right, hang on. Okay, for like testing sake, let's build it here. We may have to get rid of the whole setup here again. Then does this? No. Q. Okay, I will have to dismantle this a bit. That is okay. We can sort of work with that. That's not a problem. Go. We could also rewire it a wee bit. Don't dismantle that. That'd be stupid. Right. So we've got now a bit of an empty plot now. That is going to there. We want it to go over there. So what if we stop scanning for things? We want it. What if we go for 2 meters? Hmm. No, I think maybe a bit higher than that. Probably is a way to dismantle this, but we haven't got the material to do it now. Let's see. We are building currently a factory floor. There we go. We have now got a floor. Where shall we upon build a funny thing? No, I don't like that. Being a bit fussy with this. So I wanted to go this way. Ah, I see an issue. Okay, let's try and work this out. Right, okay, so this goes here. If we want it to come up here. That looks better, so I'll take that. Okay, so we want to build a smelter. Okay, where is... Right, okay, so that will go into here. Hang on. What if we built the smelter here? So therefore we have smelter going to here. We have got the line of, well, basically iron going to here. So therefore we want the next line to be another smelter. So here is going to be our pure iron. Do we need that for anything? I don't know. This one is going to be our next smelter for same one, but this time around we're going to go for okay, there we go. So we've got two smelters, one for just plates, one for another set, and then one for another thing. So this becomes a constructor here. That's an issue. Might need a bit more space than that. Oh no, this would be fine. Where is every time? Every time. Where is the splitter? This should work. Yeah. Okay. So that is pressing that. So we will build a constructor. Which will then go into there. And then this is was going to be our storage container, but because obviously it's raining. Oh shit, it's raining. Fuck. Give me a second, guys. I need to close the window. I left my windows open because it's really hot earlier, and basically I heard the rain. I was like, "That's rain. Is that rain?" I was like, "Hang on a minute." I looked over the window. I just saw buckets of rain coming through the window. I was like, "Oh shit! I need to close my windows." So it's because the windows are facing down onto the floor, so it's like a skylight. So I was opening my skylights for air. Oh, sorry about that. So we want a where to go. But we might want to build one there. Ah. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I thought something Billy. Hmm. There we go. Here we go. That's how you do it, right? Okay. Well, let's build the floor once we get to it. We will need to build the walls. This is insane, by the way. The reason we're doing this is because will it mind if it's the case of that? Don't know. It's not worth the risk, is it? Maybe we can move this. A lot of juggling about just so we can get this wall created. Okay, so that is our first wall, by the way. I think we can move this a bit. See if we get a constructor in. Yeah, it's a bit better. So let's move this ever so slightly. Use smelter. Okay, what if we do stop doing it. That's better. So there we go. We have ourselves a wall. constructor, and then this will go into here. Which will then go up. Okay. Let's maybe build a wall. Can we thing is foundations and walls are very, very expensive. But I hate the fact that it's clipping for the wall. I think we could maybe go up by one. Let's see. Then is that better? No, not really. I'm probably being really fussy about this, but I love it. I actually don't mind. Because we now are producing so many materials, and we're going to be on mass production anyway. It doesn't super matter. We could probably build like two on top. It would be fine. We get there's no way of getting up there, but ramps. A bit dumb. Maybe because we want a ramp. Okay. There we go. There we go. We have a ramp. So there we go. We have a ramp so we can build things. This doesn't matter too much. It's a building. We haven't got any elevators or anything like that at the moment. We've gotta work with it and just get on with it. So if I do this, if I run over to the other side, do I off the floor? Do I on the floor? Off the floor? On the Shy of the wall, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't matter if it goes down, to be honest. I think we should go one up. There we go. So there we go. We have our way of doing that. Right. So we have our system. So we have this will go into the next floor, which will sort of handle in a second. So this is our plate production. So this is plates. There we go. Next up is same again. Do it again. Rinse and repeat. We want a now. We want another furnace. We want. Well, maybe we should start off with that, 'cause this is a big machine. Can't see. Next, we want to. Same again. It's gonna be so I'd go around here again, but that's fine. So then we have this as our smelter, and then we want constructor as we want this to be a rod setup. Yeah. And then same again goes up. There we go. So we have our way of like setting up this up. Now we have a way of just like having this all connect up. So as for power, we're gonna figure that out in a second, but there we go. We have a setup for power. Next up would be in production. We have 4 recipes, including sheets, but those are it's just next up is screws, which is iron rods again. So we're gonna This time we've got to set it up a little differently, and then this is the last level of stuff before we go up. So we'll have it here. No, done that wrong. Okay, this bit is the tricky part. But then this bit, so we go this way, it goes this way. Into this machine. Maybe so this is WODs, but this is screws. Wait, that's right. Like that bit. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, now is the tricky part. Because there's quite a lot of stuff going on here. So let's get rid of this power line for now. We don't actually need these. It depends on how much we do. This is maybe multiple stuff that goes on at the same time. This might be one production building. Leave that for now. So with this in mind, we'll see how much this is going to grow. So we want this to go here, this to go here. This to go here. So that goes there. Alright, I've got a plan. This is gonna be so tight, but it's gonna work. See how this fares. In 3, 2, 1. It is not having issues. You can see here we're making shit. So the rods are working. The bolts are working. Which means the plates are going to be working. And we've done it. We have successfully created the next line of stuff. There we go. Look at that. We now have a nice floor. Holy shit. Look how cool this is. Problem is now we're going to need power sources here. So we need a power source that goes up here, but this doesn't get touched. At all. This does not get touched whatsoever. This is supposed to be the power line that goes over to, like, say for example here, which will then connect up to all the other things. And that's from this single diesel generator. Holy shit. Okay, so next up, an assembler. Constructors. Rotors are used in assemblies. So we want to make a rotor. We want to make a plate. So this one is going to be interesting, and then obviously, so problem is we may need to have like this connect up, so we may need to sort of slightly rework such stuff. But this works. So what we want to do is build an assembler. Try to build ourselves. What do we want first? Rotors. Well, we want plates first, I think. But to build those, we need rotors. So, I think first of all, we're going to need to get ourselves a storage thing for now. Okay, and then hang on. If it works. Wait, that does wrong. I'll tell you why, because we got 10. Fine. Okay. The storage container. Just for, it's a temporary setup for now. If we flip it the other way around, because I'm being dumb. There we go. There we go. We have now got a conversion bias. Blah, 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 blah. So now this should also be working, otherwise it's not producing anything. Idle. Okay, well. I think we may have forgotten to power. Yeah, I was gonna say I think we may have forgotten to power this thing. Which is fine. We can power it up here, and that's a good thing, because that means we can talk. There we go. There we go. Was a problem that we were gonna maybe face. So this we may need to build another one. That should do. 2 burners for one. It's no way, but that is probably okay. We might have to like build like a little factory refinery or whatever. Let's make some more biomass. Eh? This I don't mind because it keeps me like thinking of what we need for fuel. I might have to build like a little like area from where that comes from, and then we have a biomass burner from there, like a little electricity box. That might work. But let's do that after we've done this. Because as you can see, we're making quite a lot. Actually, we may need to start putting stuff in the storage. For instance, Caterium, or put that there, put that there, put that there. Put that all in here for now. This is a temporary solution whilst we're sort of sorting out all this. We're good on fuel. We are so good on fuel. So yeah, the fact we are able to do that is pretty good. So maybe we should build a biomass farm now. So what I think is, because this is 3 or 4, so we can, should we wish, build this up more. Because all this is doing is, this is 4 out of 4, so that needs to be. So let's build ourselves a biomass generator. One for the ages here. This is going to be in this location here. We need to grab a. Obviously, we need to grab our stuff. And this is where we sort of start to build like massive generators for stuff. Just look how satisfied that is now. So you know we've got the splitter that will eventually do all the things we need, which is insane. Think about just for reference, everything one is its own splitter, which is fantastic. Which means the iron we're getting is equal to that, you know, so that's fantastic. You can see that we're getting the plates. Why is that not going? That goes in. That should be going out. Maybe I'm just being dumb. I'm being dumb. There you go. It's all going into here now. It is slow and it will be like this. That's because we have to sort of combine the two. We're sort of waiting for things. Anyway, uh, building time. So this is going to be our burning area. So this will then be our way in through there. So we want to have these bad boys going. So missing iron plates, of course we are, because we are currently using most of them for our construction. But no fear, we have a lot of iron, so we shall make more. I've done it the wrong way around, by the way. Just saying. Make some extra rods, why not? But this will go here. The outlet tower will be moving, that means though. Okay, so we want a burner. It's in cable, of course we are. But it might be time to just start building. Yeah. We should go for a while. This will be like this as well. Like this is gonna be insane. Okay, so this should be this. And then... Now, if I just do this, it will turn off very temporarily. This is wrong, so we need to fix that. Okay, so now we want merges. Yeah, we want splitters. Wait one. Because we want a storage container here. That will split into two. Now we want a merger. Because we want it to go from. I got this. I got this. Because we want a splitter. Going here. Yeah, there we go. And there we go. There we go. Just takes a little bit of extra thought to figure out that. There we go. There we go. Pick up, right? This is literally the same setup. That should be fine. It does burn a lot. So we've got to make sure this is producing quite a lot at the same time. But yeah, it should be fine now. Look at that! We've done it! I mean, it does clip through the wall, but it's just gonna have to do for now. We are going to move this. Now we're going to make a dugout tower. Right here. There you go. We can, well, you won't be able to see it, but we currently have got our little system going here. So we've got everything we need going into this one production line, which is splitting up into the right amount of stuff we need. Which then gives us all the stuff we need, which is really cool. Right, so how are we doing for material wise? I think we're okay to make what we need. Yeah. Assembly requires 4. Really? Then 8. Okay, there we go. So the first line we're going to be making of the assembly is making plates, I believe. Yeah, we want to make plates and rainbow plates. So this is where it's going to get a bit interesting because we're going to have to do some jiggery pokery here, but it will work. We don't need this anymore. Instead of it going what if we go this way? That looks a bit better. That looks a bit more sorted. Adora Jess. Adora Copy. I just woke up from a nap. Copy, you're gonna love me right now. Well, you already do, but look at this. It's so efficient. We've satisfied the Satisfactory people. Look at this. We've got our iron ore that's going into a splitter, which goes into a smelter. That is making a certain part for us. We're doing 4 versions of this, which is all compact in this one small tiny box, powered by 2 small engines. Look at this! Look how amazing it looks. It's not even spaghetti. Not as pretty as you. Oh, you are a cutie beauty. That's what you are. Yes, you are. You are adorable. So yeah, currently we are now in the process of making the second line of production, which requires an assembler. So, ooh, this is gonna be complicated. So, would have been better if we had it like here. Would have been so much better, but it's fine. What do we need rods for? Rods make rotors. Yeah, we do need a splitter for that. So. Okay, so we have a splitter. That just goes into here. Which makes ourselves the next bit. Assembler. Arduino. So that, I think that sushi belt. That is a sushi belt. If I've not seen one. You can't do that. Sadly. So, this one is sadly going to have to be a sushi belt. This one's not awful, so this one's doable. That's a bit better. That's less sushi belt. a bit more compact. So that goes into there, that merges, and that makes 4-1. So these go. We may need to build another one of the fences just to be safe on the safe side. Yeah, been playing for 2 hours. Heck yeah. It's because we're building. The problem is now we're going to need to make more of these. So let's do that now. This is why Satisfactory is so fun. I get to make more of the same thing. Okay, so for this one, well, might sort this out a bit. Okay, so that goes into there, which then goes to here. And then this goes into here, and then therefore makes this one what we want. We want organization. This one gets connected up to that. And that gives us more power. Yeah, very happy with that. Very happy indeed. So then, therefore, no. We get to make what we want to make, which is this bit, which is the rotors, which is the new line of production we need to make stuff. You know what's funny? These take 3 inputs, so we can't do that one yet. But we want to make 2 assemblers because we then need to make these. So let's make some more cables over here. I can't wait to just like do the same over here, make it more smarter. This is gonna look so nice. So nice. I've cooked. Has it stopped raining yet? It sounds like it stopped raining, but I don't risk it. Right, let's switch on you. will then switch on you. Okay, so that is now switched on. Which is switched on by a single one of these. 200. Which is pretty good. This one is nearly out, which is kind of yikes. But this one is using a lot more power, so I'm alright with just like sacrificing that one. So yeah. Please do not. Right, so missing 5. We're now making rotors. Which it does take a long time to make. But hey, I think that's the whole point. And that will go into the next bit, which will then make another thing. We've currently got 1. Good dear me. We need to make. There you go. We need 4 and then we need 10. All right. We got 40. We can leave it on for a bit. It starts to get us. Turn off the cables. Actually, turn off the cable. No, keep them on. Keep them on. Keep them on. Keep them on. We want to build up some of the cables because we are making a lot of stuff. Therefore, it makes us what we need. Yeah, we just need the 4 now. We go up as here. And then we need 4. There we go. Slight issue is indeed fixable. I just need to go. It's too far close now. The problem, we'll have to figure that out. There you go. We have got ourselves. See, we are gonna have to expand over here then. This is a way to sort of counter this. We built it slightly. I mean, we could move it. So it's facing this way. I think that's possible actually. Hold on a minute. I've got an idea. Right, so this goes into here. Okay, so then this goes into here. This goes into here. There we go. That's a bit better. Therefore, we can now do when we can. There we go. We have now got our constructors, which are going into the right place. And therefore, we have now got ourselves screws, and we've also got rotors. Pretty cool. Right, let's have a look at. Do we want to make things? We need 4. Just for reference, now we can now make object scanners. Pretty cool. We can literally just go do this and go done. Okay, we want now to make a MAM. But first, we're going to get rid of this workshop because I'm going to expand this with some small foundations, I think. We want the missing material. What do you mean missing materials? I just picked up. I don't see that. Okay, whatever. It's because I built the objects and I'm done. Yeah, it's a bit wonky here, I won't lie. Well, it looks nice this way. Oh, with the foundations, we can. I just realized we can go down there actually now. We could actually go get our stuff. Oh, okay, okay. This is much interesting. Start research. Analysis complete. Ooh, we get
The metal has been named Caterium.
stun rebar.
Latest CEA
Ooh,
arena
okay.
project
Well.
it as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications,
Ooh.
specifically in advanced
Zip
electronics,
lines. Holy
conductivity,
fuck. That's gonna be cool.
and corrosion resistance.
Right. I'm gonna take a quick break. Just to go to loot. And then once we've done that, I need to figure out what I want to do next. I definitely think we should build like in that Minecraft mod pack. Yeah. The to not to mean anyone or Speeves. Zip lines. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm dumb. Bank account. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be so cool. All right. I forget. Yeah, it's mod pack. It's not. I keep thinking it's a server. All right. I will take a quick break, and I will be back once I've had gone to loot. Alrighty, I am back. I'm just going to adjust my chair, and then we're ready to go. I also opened my windows again because it was no longer raining. Okay, so we now have sufficient materials and whatnot. We could, if we want, build all the way down to where our death waypoint is. Which is pretty cool. So we could do that. So let's try to start. I mean, there is a way to get up here, but we're not all about the easy way. We are missing concrete. Thing is, that once we start building this, enemies will start coming to the top of it. Where's the concrete? This is for our space elevator, this bit, but yeah. Welcome back, love. Thank you. It's good to be back. Yeah, a copy. You weren't here earlier, but there's a freak shower that happened. I have skylight windows, so basically they're attached to the roof. I opened them to cool down, and it started raining, so I had to quickly close them because otherwise the floor would be wet, which is very, very, very annoying, but also very, very funny at the same time. Oh, let's go down. There's one. Pick up blue power slugs. Yoink.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency.
Oof, oof, oof,
Research
oof,
is continuing
oof.
to establish classification and potential application.
There's one. There is a second one up there, I think. Wait, where is it? Can I see it on the map? I wonder where that is. If it's down there. Map. Coordinates. Six, six, seven. That was bad idea. There's tab. Okay, open map. Okay, so we got this right. Ah, but the problem is now we're gonna have to be very careful as we go down here. That's this carry. This one is somewhere. Okay, foundation wall ramp. Hmm. Oh dear. 561 261. Wait, we're trying to get my stuff back from way back. And there's a slug I need to grab, but yeah, let's try this. 561 571. Please don't die. Right, so this should be somewhere. Five, 5, 9. So let's do it off on there. We are in 5. Dang it, somebody. Is that it there? Don't think it is. No, wait, I think it's there. I think. That does look like it. You imagine you just deconstruct this. Like, nope, you're going to, Anna. Yeah, I see it. We could just grab it from the other side, but be safer, sorry. This is such a strange technique. Freak shower, like, even if we ever shower together? Uh, I know, I know, I know. Lewd. Very lewd. You know what? I'm lewd too, so I would agree to that. But I meant that there was a freak showers and rain. I think you knew that. No, it's not. Okay, let's go this way. There we go. There it is. There's a crate. Yeah, it's vital. It's of vital importance we grab it. Yeah. Okay. And that is my staircase of doom. So let's get rid of all the ones that we don't need up down here. So we really don't need them down there. Okay. Go back up. And then get rid of these. This is so scary because it's like I don't know if I'm gonna get it right or wrong with the just dismantling. If I just move incorrectly at one point, I just feel like I'm just gonna fall and I'm just gonna have to come back all the way down here. So I'm just gonna be really careful. This is fine. This I don't have a problem with because then practically this is just the way it is. There we go, done. And now we have a way down as well. How is our fuel doing? We have 200 left. 246, 600. Did we make jump pads? I mean, we can actually. 120 resources. I mean, I think this is probably our best bet. So, yeah. Okay, so we would go up and we would disable our mechanical combiners. And we're going to start replacing these with Mark IIs and stuff. I'll tell you how many we've got. I mean, this is going up pretty fast, so that's like a thing. As for this, turn that off. There we go. Okay, so that's done. And launch.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
Oh, Right, so nutrients.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Barrel nut. Scannable mushroom.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after
Yes.
is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog
Inferior
remains can
pocket
include
dimension.
protein,
Ooh.
and additional research
Oh,
may
dog
reveal
detection.
options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Hand equipment slot. That's pretty handy.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8-jointed legs,
Bacterium.
similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains
Wow, so creative.
protein, and additional research may reveal options
Oh.
for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
We can make protein. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. $1,500. 1,500. How are we doing for wires? Oh, we're good. Right, there we go. We can now make that. How's this doing for fuel? This is now, I think, running on just bare fuel. So let's add that to there. I mean, this is why we want to have like the same setup as we have here, so then we're not wasting as much copper. And how are we doing for this side? Do we need to start making biomass for the other side? No, we're okay here. We'll be okay for a while. Right, so how does it... Oh god, this is gonna be expensive. Oh, that's much faster actually. That is actually much faster. Like it's going way more faster than so that's pretty good. It is a lot for one. So because it requires plating, we're going to need to go up and start speeding it up. But now we've done that, we can now produce more materials. What's this? Plating? Okay, let's start rebuilding this. There you go. So, yeah, so we want to start making more. So we'll start off the bottom and then go from there to the top. It's a lot faster. We may actually, I mean, we are doing pretty well considering all things. Speedy belts, I know, speedy belts. I mean, look at this. I mean, you may feel like this is disgusting, Dad, but also good morning. Look at this. Look how beautiful it is. We've got elevators. We've ways to sort of transport items now. It's pretty cool. Oh dear. We may have preemptively done that. That is an issue. I've seen people play this. I said to extend the ground over double the originals. I said enough from yeah. We're using foundations to do that. So it you know it's once you start doing it, it's not impossible. Okay. We can have preemptively done that, but let's it is much faster. I mean, this doesn't need to go any faster than it does already, but the fact that it's pretty good. You're so proud out. I know. Look at this, dude. Look at this. We've got splitters. We've got all this, and we've got level 2 as well. And we've got a bit of spaghetti, but we're sorting it. You know, upgrading, sorting it. You know, we're doing it. It's happening. There we go, look. And now we have fast production over there. Spaghetti Satisfactory dedicated to the spaghetti? Yeah. Like we made it so it's not too spaghetti. Like this is a little more refined and this is a bit more better. So it's not awful. But we're doing well. We're doing well for what it was worth. Wait, is this a thing? Can you just upgrade it? Or is it clipped? It is going a lot faster, which is insane. Can you just do that? That's pretty cool if you can. Is that the case? Yes, you can. Oh my god. This is really cool. Just need to sort of make this go faster and we're good. This is now going inches faster, which is pretty good. This is about breaking it. Ah, okay, so that's pretty good. I like that. That's a that I would have like worried that it would have not done that, but that is actually better. That's much better. We just need to upgrade this bit now, which requires five variable splits. Holy shit, that's cool. This is so cool. I will need to watch the VODs today's VOD for sure. Oh yeah, you're gonna enjoy today's VOD. This is some sexy work. I have to admit. I have to timestamp it as well. I'll make sure to do it on the YouTube as well because YouTube will have timestamps. But oh my god, this is so amazing. My life is complete. Practically, you cannot argue with me here. How much does it need? 14. So now that's going much faster, which means we are getting insane amounts of stuff. We can stack them on top of each other, which is really cool. Speaking of animations, can't see how to trace and stuff. Buy them, return tomorrow. I know that's gonna be really cool. Look at the animations. The oh, oh my god, oh my god, this is amazing. Oh my, this is much. this much stuff you're supposed to, it's pretty great. I know, and I'm gonna make another line because this is all for combination stuff. I do need to set one up for accessing like just pure mineral material. So that's what they are for. These ones are gonna be just pure material base collection. So I have storage units for those. Because yeah, currently this is all combination one, and then this is gonna be one, and then we've got like a little power sap here, which is just feeding itself. Like this is never gonna run out ever. We gone exploring yet? No, I have not gone exploring yet. Obviously, I will make this less spaghettified as well, but just waiting for this to sort of get enough of everything in. I will be in a bit. I'm just sort of. What's this? That is some freaky bird. You had to explore for, what you had to explore for food? Not necessarily. There are things you do want to get, but not necessarily things. Do we get this one next, or do we get jump pads next? You know what's nice? I can just do this. And then we're done. Practically, it's almost done. Let me just open up something on YouTube real quick. I just realized that I'm missing something very quickly. Let's see what time it is. Okay, it's the end of the day. Okay. So I need plates. No, yeah, I mean, there are things you want to get into with nutrition and whatnot, which it does do things. Yeah, we really need to build foundations now. Do we want 2-meter foundations, or do we want big foundations? So you have to go for looking for food. You have to find it as well. Yeah, you have to find out the materials. It's like, yeah, you can't just grab things. I'm just gonna grab that just so we need things. Yeah, it's time to make more the same over here. You know what? I'm gonna do it. And Dino might even scream what I'm about to do. I'm gonna make this symmetrical. So I don't have to keep worrying about this. So this one is an entirely new line. Mob in the way. Just says that, and then it's going to be completely off center. Oh, it's not. It's going to be off center, but it's when I mean symmetrical, I mean the foundations are symmetrically the same, so I can just connect it up to the other side of when I need to, which will happen. It's supposed to be off center because of the mines and stuff. Let's see. Okay, let's hope it's so true. I mean, see the way to move on. Yeah, exactly. Because this bit is still going to be like a self-feeding center for when we cut down more trees. slightly annoying thing is I might just a tiny bit move this. Thing is, it has to stay exactly where it is. You can't move it backwards. Like, you just have to just deal with it. Let's go this way, and then let's bring it round. Oh, I'm missing iron rod. Is that why? You keep forgetting your ankle and you keep sitting on it? Well, don't sit on your ankle then. Simple as. That was the iron rod. Yeah, that's just the iron rod. Yeah, it's funny because also I got blue slug. I got a blue slug. It's in my inventory. It is currently in here. I don't know what to do with it, so you'll need to tell me. Slug. But damn, I keep forgetting. Oh, yeah, right, damn it. Big slugs there. You walk to the doctor and says, "Hey doc, it hurts. Raise it over." They said, "Well, don't do that." I said, yeah, yeah. I can tell you many tales when I had faulty. My knee like wasn't supportive enough, and I was like, "Hey, do you have a solution for this?" They were like, "Yeah, just come back later. It hurts." I was like, "Well, no, it doesn't. It's just really annoying. It just buckles all the time, and it's not supposed to." So this one is just purely and simply going to be no constructors. It's just going to be furnace. I may have to cut up that. Wait a minute. Which will give us iron rods and iron plates. Oh, well, we actually do want one for screws as well. So, plates, rods into plates. That's fine. Hang on. Fugly animal. Well and out. What is that fugly animal? It's a bird. Or the ones that were really tall. I don't know yet. I should probably investigate. Oh my god, I love this. Yeah, I don't know what they are yet. I haven't investigated them. Something tells me I should. I should probably investigate. 'Cause, you know, building and whatnot. Ah, supply. Unless it's the same one for different engines. Yeah, how is it? I've read that's different engines. I don't know. They probably are the same ones. They've just been hanging about. Right, so here is our smeltery. So then we go into here. And this will go into its own power line, so we don't need to worry about that too much. And then this will have its own power line here, because A, B, C, and then aha, aha. There you go. So there we go. We've got our own little setup here now. That will essentially, when it's powered, it will go and then it will make us more stuff. So first of all, we're going to make the plate system. So there we go. We've got our own little smelter area. Now what we want to do is make our own plate system. So we still need constructors, we just need less of the stuff we're going to need. So and then with these, we're not going to have the same. We're missing iron plates, of course we are. We're going to just have storage containers on these sides. That way we can just interact on them whenever we want, which is going to be really cool. We might have some stuff in here. If you're wondering how we're able to get so much stuff, it's because I've just replaced some stuff and got on it. Since oh, I love this. This is so satisfying. I'm just responding to a message. Bear with. Well, interesting. Okay, I'll have to reply to this. Just as satisfying. I have to agree. I have to agree on that one. I am very satisfying. Not even just like as a sexual thing. It's just like I am very satisfying. I have very satisfying voice. We're trying to build a double constructor. Oh, we're missing cable. Well, it's almost like we have a whole area building cable. How are we doing for this? We have got nearly 1,000. Take all. Give me. Yeah, this bit is all going to be the same here as well. So we're going to have like 3 gigantic cubes, maybe 4, depending if we want to use this miner. We might use 4 for like, if we want to do more over there, like, I don't know, some other production. Because it's free. We are missing an iron rod. That is fine. So this gets turned into plates. This gets turned into iron rods. This gets turned into iron rods, and then that will. Then the walls get turned into screws afterwards. See, connects up. So next up, we want to grab some rods from. Let's see what these jagged creatures are. Can we scan them with these things? They are currently on my building, so I may have to get rid of them. This might be a great idea, or it might be a bad idea. I'm sorry, you have to get off. We're not accepting stuff today. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. This is going to take some hits, isn't it? There we go. Oh my god, we can bounce on it! It's a space draw! Okay, this does seem a little cruel since we just killed it, but like, holy shit. Did it drop anything? I don't think it did. Oh my god, we are stacked. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is amazing. Right, we need to grab some rods. That should do. How's our fuel doing? We are starting to run low. We're gonna need to top up soon. Go. Okay, now is the time to make these again. Should we want to make a storage system? We need to make some more reinforced plates. Actually, we do need some of this. Didn't have it. Okay, here we go. There we go. We need to connect up an extra one actually. Oh, that's that. Which is fine. That's not a big problem. Right, let's build organization. Missing iron rods. Will give us screws when the time comes. Oh, this shit is gonna be amazing. We are going to need to grab some more biofuel though. Which requires this bad boy. Okay. We're gonna just do a bit of deforestation. It is necessary, unfortunately. Like, okay, just for reference, holy shit. Crap. This is not via tutorial, this is not by anything. This is just my own mind just going, right, we need this, we need this, we need this, we need this. Right, okay, this should be enough. We need to start topping up some stuff. How is my concrete doing? It's going slowly, but we've got quite a bit. What's this doing? 1,000. How much is it for? Oh, fuse blown? I think it's possibly this. Yeah, I thought as much. That's fine. I was going to turn it off anyway. This might need to be turned off, so it's not connected via this to this, thankfully. Let's go to this. This is still filling up, which is fantastic. We could like literally have a crafting bench right here, by the way. Might just do that, just to like make biomass here. Then we don't have to go like we can just fill it up here straight off. Don't have to keep running back and forwards. Actually, we might want to pop that 200 in there. Yep. The fact we don't need solid biofuel is amazing. I don't mind not using solid biofuel because it means that we don't have to waste as many material. But it also means that we can get actually we want 246. That should be enough. That should be enough for now. And then for this, we want the same over here, but we are not going to fill this up at the moment. We are going to give it 60 to 200. We're not going to give it as much. We're going to have to give that to the rest of this, which is over here. Deconstruct this. Hit that tree. Okay, we are running low on stuff. Okay. But the good news is we have got a power system ready to go. Which will go here. Down to here. And that will go to where we are now. Oh, it's stone. Wait. Wait a second. There's some wood there. Can't get that, sadly. But look, there's more wood here. Oh, we're running low on fuel of a chainsaw. That's fine. Yeah, we can just remove that. We have got a ton of it. So for the biomass burners, we do the exact same. We have a thing here. Burner here. Will one be enough? I don't think it will. So let's do exactly what we've done here. So from here we do a splitter. We do, but the reason we do it like this is because I'm a bit fussy, but we could have not done a splitter there. Just be careful what we're doing here. Might need to move this back a wee bit. I think we'll probably get away with potentially 3. Let's sort of redesign this a wee bit. Okay, and then grab a splitter. Missing a bit of iron plates, but that's okay. I think we can sort of start to make this. You can't input. Okay. Well. Okay, what are we missing? Iron plates. Okay. There we go. We've got it. We've got it, chat. Right. Let's make some more. There we go. And then we need to go grab some plates, which we can, like, kind of get from here. That's a rod protection. That is plate protection. This is producing quite a bit. We could just leave it as long as such. Okay, so leave 3 more, including more for later. I mean, what we can do is later on we can connect that all up as one, and then just have it as one mega splitter. But because it's 2 separate fuel areas, I don't want to risk that. Yeah, it's 2 separate producing areas. Really, I should split up into quantifying areas. So then it's quantified by the stuff you make. So 1, 2, yeah. So yeah, that's what I don't want to risk is stuff for that. Right? There you go, like that. Much faster. Makes things a lot better. Right, okay. Could be good. We don't really want a fast conveyor going at the moment unless we start to struggle with power. That's when we want to start worrying about it. Right, so if I go into here, if I dump in 200, which will make this amount. This is about to hit the power system. Which will then do that. And that it has enough power to power all of this. Oh, jeez. Thank you for throwing stuff, Kirby. Hi, Jess. Hi. How you doing, honey? Okay, we need to select the ingots. There we go. So you, hope you're also, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing Satisfactory. I need to show you my factory now. This is pretty much as good as we're gonna get it. Early game. We're seeing some iron plates. So, okay. I'm going to stand up here so you can see with some wide-eyed expression how good we're doing it. So, you can't see it in there at the moment, but this is our manual parts. So for here, we go to these storage containers whenever we need parts. This will be for when we need to create parts. So this is for screws, this is for rods, this is for plates. Here we have our power distribution. It's not connected up via these. These are two separate power converters. We've got 3 for each. Therefore, we have enough power to produce all we need. So yeah, that's the reason why. And then if we go into here, yeah, this is just pure loveless. Look at this. Look at this. It's a bit dark. You can't really see, but look at the setup, and that goes up here. It is proper good. So, yeah, we are good. So now we need to go to Mark 2 and then start building some more of these. There we go. We have got what we want. This is so cool. And we have a little bit of an overhang, but we don't. We acknowledge the overhang and we let it lie. And now we have that many. We can start making more. There we go. Look at that. This is producing a little less, but this is fine. This is producing all we need for like whatever we need. This can just go on. Like we can just grab it and just take it whatever we need. How's this doing? What do you mean it's no power? Okay, so we're doing pretty well. Let's go grab what we need from here. 500. We just grab some plates. Which, oh my god, where are we gonna get plates from? Holy shit, will this be a good? this is ultimately a really good setup. Obviously, you know, I'm thinking about maybe adding this in as it comes in and merges, just because there's not a lot coming out, because it is an impure site. But you know, it is a lot more chiller. So the iron ore we have copper, copper, copper. Yeah, it's all copper. Okay. Maybe we should. It's possible. We're gonna have to maybe think about it because we need what 200. We're getting a few every few seconds, so ooh, I forget we can look for criteria more now. It's all the way over here. I guess it's yeah. But yeah, we have a setup. It gives us 30 per minute, which is not awful. It's impure. It's not. Yeah, it's not. It's not that. And also, we are, you know, straight up always going to be producing loads, which is in itself going into like other things. Strangely, we are getting more over here. I don't know why. Maybe because that's just going away. Who knows? 28. Yeah, this is going to take some time, but pretty cool. Pretty cool. I am going to probably do that though. I am going to make a merger and bring it over here, and then sort of work out if we need enough energy or we'll have plenty to power all three. Ah. We are missing 6. And we bring it here, we merge it, and then we're good. We may have to borrow some plates up at the other end. Let's see. We should be good. We might be good actually. In 2. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Now we're talking. That will smelt into that, and that will smelt into that, and then we're getting much better outputs. But obviously, need to see if we. Is this going to be enough? It might. Let's see. If we hear it go off, we know it's not. We need another, or it's just like, nah. It's like, I'm not doing that. It doesn't seem to be struggling. Doesn't seem to be struggling, which is a good sign. Okay. Okay. Doesn't seem to be struggling whatsoever. So now we have two sources of iron coming in, means we have double the output. So that's coming from there, and that's sort of producing what we need, and that's also what we're doing. So yeah, it is much better. Which is giving the output we do need, and that will be really good. So that's 61. Yeah, that's a lot better. So that's 61, that's 62, 63. Yeah, because obviously that goes into 4. We can turn these off and focus on one. How are we doing for all of these? 86 for these, that's pretty good. And for the screws, we've got 320. Holy shit. Just be running around like chainsaw like yellow. Jeez. I'm just running around because I'm like, destroy the forest. I'm not, you know, in fact, I'm PB energy. I have to rearrange it because I probably would be defamation. If you know, you know. Ha ha ha. BP, not BP, sorry, PB energy. Look at that, man. I can't read. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. You are. Well, you are as well. So, yeah. How are we doing? That is fine. This, on the other hand, run out already. I mean, it's fine practically, so yeah, we should be okay. 90, not bad. It'll go to the container storage. We are we're at 140 in a second, so we need 60 more in a minute. 200. Okay, so we need 60 more, and then we should be good. So let that cook. We've got all of this coming in. Pretty good. Yeah, we should be okay. Maybe we should go exploring then. So you said it was north. Let's go exploring. Let's go exploring. I know Zeno said north. Let's go north and find out what's north. I have no energy in this. We might as well grab some of this. Get some biomass. No. I mean, there's a load of leaves, so it means free biomass. Whoa. You're cool. You're passive. Oh god. Maybe didn't. Maybe bad idea? Uh-huh. No. What's down here? Some sort of cloud. Some sort of spore area. Oh, there's another slug up there. Something up here. What's this? That? I said something. Stop. Just stop. Nope. Maybe, just maybe. There's a smart way of doing this. Every time, I'm not scanning for things, I'm just... Sulfur?
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
A blue power sock, I think. Yeah, we got 2 of them now. Interesting. Should we see if our things are ready? Oh, there's a slug up there. I wonder we need to get something. We go out there. There's more sulfur up here. Grab that. There we go. Let's return to the hub. Tell me about riches. There's a concrete thing here. I sneeze. Sure. Okay. We definitely need a vehicle or something. I think there are, or else like a train line or whatever. Okay, cool. 180 plus. Yeah, we got enough. Okay, so we can go into the map and analyze it. Let's first check this. You're fine. Okay, so we want to add in a 75, which gives us 284. As for this, it eats up a lot. So yeah, no wonder we need to keep feeding this. We want it to be like this, so we can just keep on. Don't worry. Once it starts emptying, that's when you start panicking. What was that? Was that thunder? It looked like thunder. I mean, lightning. Right. So probably should shut my window. I'll probably do it in a second. Hang on. Just in case sulfur. Let's research that. Ooh,
This unknown chemical
Nobilis
was
detonator.
an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and
Tool
sulfate
belt.
materials
Ooh,
from which sulfur can be extracted.
it's about
Sulfur's primary use lies in
shit.
which
We
it
coal.
has no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
That's cool.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more
Oh,
clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency.
awesome
Directing
sink.
parts of
Awesome
various
shop.
quantity and
Interesting.
complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more.
We do kind of want that.
When you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go Awesome.
Yep. Ooh. Oh. Did not realize you can change color. That is actually pretty cool. Do I do it again? I need to customize it. Yeah? That is underbody looks really nice. Colors we got. So what does this give us? Hang on, I want to see what the place gives us. Ooh. Oh. We have to go back to work, sees? Well, what time is it? Oh, we should be wrapping up soon. Gotta get distracted. Well, before we do, I want to do a couple of things. Let's see. Custom sort. My life is now complete. Holy crap. I like the solid steel, to be honest. We could color code things. That is kind of cool. The thing is, we now need to go around changing all the colors. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well, screw it. I'm making this whole entire color, my color palette. Go. Look at this. I am just getting distracted by my new coloring palette. I probably had it, but oh my god, look at that. Oh, it's so cool. I like this. This is cool. This is my life now. Where the place there. And then oh, that's rather big actually. Okay, so what do we get from the awesome shop? Ooh. Ooh. Shit. Steel frame windows is what we want to do later. Catwalks. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, cool. Right. No power. Thing needs power, really? Holy moly. Well, okay, this thing needs power, but that's fine. That's kind of cool. Alright, I need to research one thing, and then we'll probably wrap up. I'm too invested in this now to finish. Did we do what we want to do here? Yeah, we did. Let's see what we can dump in here. Hmm. Wait, how does this work? Crush it. Okay, so wait, hang on. So if we do this, ah, yeah, I don't think this one singular thing is going to cut it. Yeah, that's fine. We can turn this off. We may need to sort of rethink that, but it's kind of cool. We can get things from that. So yeah, we want to maybe rethink that. Maybe have like a different area for that. But this is cool. This is cool. Enjoy this. This is cool. What else did we get for that? We should think. We also got a build grade up here. Build grade customizer. Oh, that was the color pattern. It's gonna be really cool. I'm honestly in love with this. Right. I think we'll leave it there for today. I think that's a good little ending. We've got a little setup. We've got a lot of power. We've got a lot of distribution. We've got like efficiency, which is like a thing we never do normally. But yeah, we'll be back with this probably next week. I don't know what's happening next week, so don't know what the situation's gonna be. It was nice chilling here. It was nice seeing you here. If you have a raid suggestion, do let me know. We're gonna exit to main menu. Let's see who is live. Okay, so we have Nushi who is live. Nushi is a good friend of ours. Experience Network is doing some Minecraft. Megabyte is doing some Minecraft. Blondink is doing some Minecraft. Guido Zoe is doing some Vintage Story. And Metro Krama, who we raided last week. Yeah, we also did that. Skeleton plays with Spirit, but first, I think she's been visible against her will. Yeah, we're very aware. I think we're very aware of the situation. I mean, we could go raid into that. It would be very busy, so if you were like sort of wanting to lurk or chat, I think that might be a bit like I think lurking would probably be good. But I'm not telling you to lurk, by the way. I'm just telling you that it's probably gonna be very busy in there. I mean, we know that the chat is being viewed, but yeah. Anyway, um, I think well, I don't really want to spoil myself too much for the story, but we could go raid and run into that, or we do Nushi. I think what's Nushi doing today? Some vanilla looks like. So many choices. I think we read Nushi. I haven't seen rated Nushi in a long while. I think we need to pay her a visit. So let's do that. We're gonna raid Nushi. Alright, chat. You heard it here. We're gonna raid Nushi to Nushi. I'll be back. Oh, hi, Moon. Bye, Moon. Oh no, you just missed us, Moon. Oh, we're going to raid Nushi, Moon. Bye, Jess. Hi, Jess. Bye, Jess. Well, join us in the raid for Nushi. It'll be very funny. Yeah. Alright, the raid message is thank you for streaming. Welcome. The raid message is as follows. Inside just one brings the custom scale, and we'll be back tomorrow, I believe, for Baldur's Gate. Post stream went well. It did go well. It went very well. We have made a lot of automation in Satisfactory. It looks. Oh, Chef's Kiss. Chef's Kiss early game. We've done really well. The headpats do not play on the screen because I am not on this screen. People have wasted their time. Hey, who redeemed the Mega Booba? Oh, Mega Booba afterwards. Kirby. Alright, stream went well, but yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm gonna hop out for now and chill because it's very hot and it's a lovely day. Alright, love you lots, chat. I'll see you over there. Bye.